Hello everyone, it's Residents Under a Rock, and today we're gonna play until we finish Metal Gear Solid 5. So, give me a moment. So last time we finished well, last week we finished up to main mission 40, and we're supposed to be rescuing the escaped children. Currently we have the max GMP, which is 30 million. So in order for us to proceed with the story, we need to rescue the kid, actually. Also, I kind of want to finish. I also want to get this guy, the wandering base guy. So,
please select a landing zone.
lead on. Let's go lethal. Faster that way. Also, it's universal. Alright, it's fine. So let's do this. Although it's not water resistant. Is there anything else I need? Nope. Right.
Deploying. In case you missed it from last week.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this...
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us? Bring him home, boss.
Sweet. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. I'm Megan Molu. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for following. I'm currently playing Metal Gear Solid 5.
We lose control over them for good.
We're actually in chapter 2 already, and we're near the end of the game.
As for Eli,
So yeah,
He needs some very special care.
hope you enjoy the stream.
solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
What's his name? Rat. I'm sentimental. Yeah. And yeah, apparently trying to play with a broken controller here. I don't know. Charlie. Septics. So, let's go ahead and do that again. Been typing kinda
We found weapons in the children's section.
got lost because of the dialogue with the mission.
Off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it. This time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That
Saving normal soldiers.
We lose control over them.
Who's the enemy?
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping
No,
up security
it's
and the number
normal
of
soldiers.
psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
He needs some very special care.
you mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Yeah, I play the lap. Yeah, the tapes.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protected.
Ooh, nice.
Or pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the
There's at least two, and there's one
I
there.
wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible.
So, yeah, he wants to nurture them.
Kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Okay. Where did...
Has been updated.
sprinting. Right, where is this kid? He's around. Oh, wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. He was in the commodity palace. Dang. That was a waste. Oh.
Extraction arrived at Мотоbase.
Yeah, just in case you weren't the other streams last time, the two kids I managed to extract before were in very different circumstances from the other kids. One kid was surrounded by wandering soldiers, wandering puppet soldiers, and the other one was surrounded by a couple of bears.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let them go resupply. Even if there's a waste,
Requested.
we have plenty of money.
Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Analysis complete.
Traveling.
Это КП, понял. Внимание всем постов. Противники где-то прячутся. Найти их. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
Where are they?
КП, это Дмитрий-2. Никаких признаков врага. Отзываем поиск. Прием.
Just fine.
Это КП, понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
Analysis complete. Weather will clear shortly. Outpost captured.
There we go. Oh, it's hard to get from this kid. Any cracks? No. So let's have to get up there.
Boss,
Side
I've
ops
updated the
list
mission list.
updated.
We've received a new job offer.
Extraction
details are on your
arrived
iDroid.
at Mother Base.
Okay. I think it's in Africa. Okay, pressure to get home. No, it's got here. Up. Stay up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah. We're full though.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission.
Talks with our man. On the right. No, I'm just gonna try to finish this ASAP. They would be, I think they would all either be holed up in 14 or 18. Trying to remember. It's probably 14.
Heading to Central Africa.
We need this too.
Deploying.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take it lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map. Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hey, you okay? Is you okay?
Guard post captured.
Capture them. Okay. Can't remember. Oh, wait, some of them are arriving already.
Roger that.
Hopefully there's enough time. Should have been, might have been plenty of time. Ah, frick.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where did they put those? Over here. Somewhere around the same time. Ah, forgot. You can still look around doing there.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
From some good distance from each other.
Hey, you okay? Is you okay?
Guard post captured.
Okay. Sorry up. Track them. Try to leave the area so there's like a checkpoint.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, now these guys are coming in pretty fast now. I don't know what's going on.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Just be sure. Check your iDroid for the details. It's another one.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Freaking hell. We got it right.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. He's coming too. Roger that. Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Okay, I guess that worked out. This shot.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Ah! Always one thing or another. Yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to be wearing my box.
They are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
He got hit, but that's better than nothing. Don't get it over.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just one target left.
Man, get a blueprint.
Work. You never ceased work. Good.
Mission control has been updated.
Wait, was I supposed to get something? There it is. Oh, no, not you. I'll get you in another timeline.
Marker removed.
Now we'll just walk out of here and ACC.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's it. You've made it out of the
Exfiltrated hot
hot
zone.
zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Oh,
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
ding. Hamburgers because we had a meal full. Supposed to face some check food. Dumb shit.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else, too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. First, I need to know what you sent them to do
They wanted to leave.
to their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
No, you know it's bullshit.
Homesick, then.
Not quite.
See,
Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murder their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
Ocelot. Well, they had no idea about, yeah, the third boy. Yeah, what was he called, the third boy? Third child.
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Got the better of him. Well, not all that effort. So Atlantis gone.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Solid liquid cycle, solid screen frame. Frame members.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
Alright.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Yeah, I'm not gonna miss the little shit. Wait. Who's that?
About Eli
Mission
hijacking
list
Sahelanthropus.
updated.
We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Of course, it's him again. So, give a listen.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him. I guess they got a message to him somehow. Eli wasn't put in a corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world. Then how'd he find out? There's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena. Psi? Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what card somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through non-verbal means.
You're saying Eli read our minds?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, Psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific.
There's gotta be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
I don't really care about Scorpius origins.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone. Though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
No chance of that happening anymore. So, Eli is not a clone of Big Boss. What is going on? We'll find out later.
Select a mission. Please select a mission.
Okay, this one I'm gonna need. I could wear this. It'll make things easy. It'll make things fast. Easier or easier to survive. Yeah, sure. Just gotta remember to bring the thing. Items. Almost forgot. Parasite armor. Actually, quiet would probably make things easier, but no. I want to do this by myself.
Deploying.
I want to do all the challenge tasks too. I need to get through the wandering puppets without getting touched. Extreme Metallic Arcana.
Clouds ahead!
Goodbye, Pequod, again.
Are you okay? Skulls. Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Okay, there's actually much more difficult than I thought it would be. Okay, got two of them. Get them one by one. Luckily, the decoys are sort of working.
LZ and wait there.
Mission info
Ah,
has been
missed one.
detected.
It's fine. Shit, we didn't really need the parasite armor apparently.
Analysis complete. Analysis. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
LZ. We'll stand by.
Analysis complete. Analysis. Support helicopter has arrived. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Sun will rise momentarily.
No. Fine. I'll bring him in normally.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh yeah, this way, just get some decoys. Hopefully the
You gonna extract him?
hopefully whatever those things are. The parasite unit focuses on them. And get on the thing, the turret,
Stand, boss.
and you're good.
Extraction arrived at Мотобase.
We only hired 2 of them.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Oh, very silent. Frantic optics. Gray shark. Goblin wallaby. The steel Ġear. Yeah, but only 2 of them got what are those? The medals. Means only 2 of them were actually hired, or at least being convinced. These are long cuts, so no, we're just gonna skip them.
We got word from Afghanistan.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers.
Please
Details
select
are on your
mission.
iDroid.
No, we didn't. But we do need to do more of these. Because in order to proceed, we actually need to
Please select a mission.
do more of these missions. What? Might as well do this one. Target Arcadia. Again. And we don't really need a parasite suit anymore. Let me sneak and see. Gotta remember to remove the thing. I think we need to do at least 3 missions after we see the after we see Eli take the Salanthus. Doing that, we already extreme attack is the first one. This is the second one. We need a third. Right, be quiet again. Be quiet, plane one or something. I don't know.
Are you okay? This is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
I'm doing great, Edie. Ah, you got me. Gotcha. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. When? Some cats do go something.
Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Okay.
Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hopefully didn't accidentally kill anybody.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Sure, I guess.
Support helicopter has arrived. Analysis complete.
No.
You gonna extract him?
Analysis complete.
It reminds me, there is a one troublemaker in
Analysis
the
complete.
thing right now. Can't remember which team it is though. That might have been. Come on. Skills.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, never mind. I thought there was one.
Get in, boss.
Extraction arrived at Мотобase.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
I'll probably just do Metallic Arcade again, since, you know, it's pretty quick. It doesn't matter which mission, as long as a mission is done. But, Rain,
We got word
give me a
from
shower.
Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor.
Please select a mission. Deploying.
I suppose these guys aren't as bad as the extreme version, so I don't think you even really need to use the turrets. But it will use the decoys. Wow, they're very useful. More fighting. Let me put on the cassette tape.
Can you hear me? Are you okay? Skulls. I missed the instant work. We won't be able to send in
Oh. 1 second, help him. There we go. 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 Oh. When will you learn? What? Got me there. They just see me immediately. Come on, at least use your knife. Okay, well, I'm side 2.
Nice going, boss. That mist is clearing.
Helicopter
Great work,
requested.
boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get code talker to the LZ and wait there.
I completely forgot about the settings.
Mission info has been updated.
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their question. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure, easy.
It wouldn't work.
I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
Who did you try?
How would you know?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought
You gotta extract him.
saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Oh yeah. You lied again.
Get in, boss.
So just because the kid wanted to go inside the Metal Gear, you're gonna let him? Bad parenting.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Bum 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 bum. So that the cutscene, they're curing everybody, and then cutscene torturing Huey or questioning Huey. And on our way to confront the Skullface.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor.
Just wanted to shower. Should be. Okay. Well, when is the thing? Let me check. Maybe we have to do a different mission apart from that one. Which is a good one. One that would not take us back to Mother Base. A really quick mission. I guess we do this one. This would be pretty quick.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Yeah, we'll just go lethal for this one. Vehicle.
Deploying.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander. Your orders are to take him out. With skills like his, it'd be a shame to waste him. But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago-Calais and eliminate the target.
Beep beep sheep. Yeah, wait. No, unfortunately, I can't honk my horn.
Enemy presence detected. Alert has been updated. Clouds approaching.
on some recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
That's the target. Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the
Can't believe I missed.
or on land. Don't hang around.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
I forgot to gauge the distance, I guess.
Boss. Boss, we have an emergency. There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just employed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Kinda wish I did wore a different outfit.
The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on in there.
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
And it's this mission. You know. If you don't, you will know.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care
Please
of it.
select a mission.
We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Let me just check my outfit.
Mission accepted.
Let me change my
To
outfit.
Central Africa.
We'll just wear standard.
Clouds approaching.
Also, you can't pick it up.
Please select a mission.
Here we go. This breathing deep.
We have another outbreak of the vocal cord parasite inside the quarantine platform's laboratory. Several men are dead. It began after we discovered that radiation leak in the facility's research block. I dispatched the security team to seal off the source and move the researchers to the containment block next to it. That's when they discovered the outbreak. I immediately sealed the laboratory and sent a MOP-3 rescue team, but they haven't returned and comms are dead. We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. I'd like to get any asymptomatic personnel out of there, but we can't tell who's infectious and who's not. We need more information, like how to tell the two apart. Find out what's going on, boss.
Yeah. You don't get a chance to prep. The uniform you're wearing, that's what you'll be wearing. I think.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this?
No idea.
Damn it! What the? Shit!
We've seen all the exits.
Train the soldiers.
No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable.
Unless they became
of
asexual.
eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
Map has been
Here we go.
Analysis complete.
Wow, beetle.
Analysis complete.
Charging up well.
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
I know. This will be safe.
Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
You never know.
What is it?
Zombies.
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery. That includes me.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Big ball? Oh. Dead.
Staff member estimated.
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before. Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're kidding.
Wait.
What the hell were you thinking? Mission failed.
Didn't you... No, this time. Or just I can skip the cutscene. Didn't you tell me to put them out of misery? Code Talker said so. Guys.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite out. One of the researchers inside
I think
managed to
Taz missed the cutscene.
isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak?
Oh no, this is gonna be on.
Inoculation.
Alright.
This is
Checkpoint.
still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female, to females Wolbachia, but the outbreak still isn't under control. They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak, and the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is, then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around. For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside. What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there. Quarantine tent.
Right here.
The map has been updated.
Don't worry.
Analysis complete.
Why are you here? You've been tired.
Hang on, Snake.
Okay, I skipped the splits. Okay, we don't shoot immediately.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Staff member has died.
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before.
Analysis complete.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Staff member has died.
Another transmission.
Step aside, boss. I'm just one of us. I can't die in this hell. I'm not infected. I can't be right if I am. I don't want to go out like this.
Staff member has
Oh,
died.
I didn't get his name. Oh,
Analysis complete.
Razor Buffalo.
Analysis complete.
Living the Steve. Come here. Come here.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to
Analysis
say,
complete.
but you need to keep going.
Analysis complete.
When we had it, but I couldn't bring myself to shoot back. Never point a weapon at one of your own.
Good.
Analysis complete.
Running octopus. Okay, buddy.
analyze part of the data that was faxed out.
Analysis complete.
It appears even those who
Wow,
barely
Will.
spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Why is that there?
Analysis complete.
Alright, Badger.
Staff member has died.
Ah. Okay, buddy.
Analysis complete.
Bison.
Analysis complete.
Oh, there's the guy who figured things out.
Boss,
What the hell happened?
at least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
So we'll find out what he meant by that.
Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside,
Yeah.
birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to.
The whole world will be infested.
I can't let you go. Oh.
No!
How come nobody secured that place? The place is supposed to be sealed off. And also, can you just try to scare off the birds? I mean, they're birds. Yeah, it's time. I'm sorry.
You have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside.
Damn it! We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave.
Staff member has died. Staff member has died.
That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death. He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
You can't even see the glow. Oh,
Member has died. Member has died.
I'm sorry, Glacier Lion.
Member has died.
I'm sorry.
Member has died.
You just killed your own... Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your opinion.
You expect me to just stand by and watch this?
Member has died. Staff member has died. Member has died.
I'm sorry, it's you.
Member has died.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
Member has died. Member has died.
Downstairs or give me somebody? Oh, sorry. Spitting mammoth.
Member
You
has
yourself
died.
said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Oh, I'm sorry, Laughing Swan.
Member has died. Member has died.
Sorry.
Member has died. Member has
Shooting your
died.
own men! That's not the big boss I knew.
No. No. God damn.
Member has died. 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 Member has died.
Boss, is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles.
Analysis complete.
Okay.
Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one
Has
not
been
infected.
updated.
Thank you, boss. Got a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him.
Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
Through my wound. Waiting down. All of them. Do it.
Ramsey Bear. Sorry.
Please, boss.
Staff member has
Sorry,
died.
boss.
Don't need the money.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
Shut the fuck up, Huey.
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait. Scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea.
He's eating.
I will always be with you.
Because that's one way.
See you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
I remember back then there was a GIF made with the snake doing that, but instead of the ashes, it was Doritos. There you go. There's the new change.
Updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge.
There.
Doubting my
They're with us now.
way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
Beast water. Let's just listen to some tapes for a bit.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen, or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else.
In other words, you just use them as
However,
as guinea pigs.
If that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Sci-Fi. You made a deal with Sci-Fi. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
After exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me. Like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to attracted by these sweet secretions. They have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
The whole idea of the vocal parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Wolbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought, but it is the Wolbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Wolbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Wolbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Wolbachia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Wolbachia causing parthenogenesis is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Wolbachia I introduced to you men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Wolbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
There's something else. The symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside, even knowing there was napalm waiting for them out there. You said the parasites made them act that way, but parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans. Until I heard the things your man said.
You mean the researcher on the top floor? The bit about, I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts. As you know, snails prefer dark, gloomy environments. But once parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms thrust themselves into the snail's antennae, making them swell to abnormal size. The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles its antennae, parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars. I don't get it. It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host. To breed, they require their snail host to be snapped up by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to somewhere in open sight.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside
was so the birds could pick at them. The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Wolbachia and the parasites mutated before the ancestors of the vocal cord parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds. What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback to that time. The parasites attempting to make birds their intermediary hosts.
sounds insane.
A praying mantis that is host to a parasitic hairworm will dive into water and drown itself, just so the hairworm can lay its eggs in water. Rats infected with Toxoplasma gondii lose their instinctive caution and run right up to cats. Just some of the many ways parasites control the host.
But we're humans. Surely our minds are too complex for that.
I thought just the same. Free will is what makes us human, so it never occurred to me that the parasites could be controlling the symptomatic. But the mood, the will of a person can be easily affected by the balance of their cerebral substances. Take the toxoplasma I mentioned. It does infect humans, and it is thought the infected develop a more reckless attitude.
But to think that mutations occurred in both the Wolbachia and its parasite hosts.
Your observation is most apt. Both mutations occurring at once indicates the presence of a powerful mutagen.
I see. Keep working on narrowing down what it was.
You know, can we just hire some new people? Need to fire 2 guys. Including none of troublemakers. Need to fire 2.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Okay.
Please select a mission.
Full stop, pitch dark. Doing that's what my loadout here is for. Shit, let me just go to the restroom for a bit. I'll be right back. I am back. Don't really need this vehicle.
Deploying.
But I did change my arm, right? Get a blast arm.
The oil runs to the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak.
The client this time is an
Check my arm.
environmental NGO.
You can't check my arm.
Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mephinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group United moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. United's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the brothers and front company, Ciphers, keeping tabs on United can tell us who's pulling its strings. Resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for Unida, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Really?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Just gotta make sure there's no landmines.
You made it past the village. Continue heading for the oil facility. It's located upriver.
Extraction arrived at Мотоbay's.
Is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
I just want to get the challenge task. Wild ass. That's a balloon.
That used to be a settlement, but now it's burned to the ground.
Let's go back.
Charred remains. Probably the villagers.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania, after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down hard. Just like he said, time and again the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He got revenge for his people. But he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the west, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case...
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
He also formed XOF as a support team, an unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface given the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger, just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tail, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived.
It's like my guardian angel.
His word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd used language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to
Put him
control
away.
information.
Further away.
Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the doomsday clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
You have arrived at your destination.
Now be careful. Because we get discovered, instant game over. I have to do a checkpoint.
Attack! There's the transfer pump control room. Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed.
Mission
Next,
info has been
destroy the
updated.
oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Gotta make sure nobody can see me. Okay. Last step.
Destroy the separator tank. Objectives complete. Those security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Yep, I'm out of there before you could say ASAP.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Well, that guy woke up before we shot the rocket, man.
Boss, we took another look into Saner, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United.
Oh, that is.
You got a minute? It's about the
Mission
quarantine
list
facility.
updated.
We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Where is it?
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean...
Gotcha, moment.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world.
Nobody will know what happened to you if that's the case.
You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf.
Don't bring him into this.
Wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too, to feel some connection, to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone.
I wonder why is that?
Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
We'll listen to that later. So do I have to do another mission? Okay.
Select a mission. Please select a mission.
I mean, this one's also simple enough.
Mission accepted.
We can go and try to do a no traces one on this one.
Deploying.
Yeah, we're 45 and 46 in a bit. Cutscenes happen for the other missions unlocked. You, what happened to you?
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Crocodile. We could try, but oh, it depends.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, I could try because I could. There will be 2 hindrances, actually maybe 3. 2 of them are guys on walker gears. Because what I could do is I could try to hold up the walker gears and hopefully well, they'll have no problem. But if they try to fight back, then unfortunately we have to fight back. That means there'll be no chases if we have to fight back. Or if they fight back.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire. He's coming too. Roger that. That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front.
Okay.
You won't win in a head-to-head
Yeah, the third one is snipers are usually longer range.
shootout. Will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Okay. Just need to wait for them. Hopefully everything turns out okay.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Analysis complete.
That must be the arms dealer.
The
His next
clouds
move will be to
approaching.
meet the target. Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Got it.
Analysis complete.
Lady, don't get in front of me, because sometimes Snake rushes out.
That guy talking with the arms dealer. Could he be the target?
Analysis complete.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. That looks like the target.
Mission info has been updated.
Should wait for him here. And then get out of here. Oh, wait for them to get in the truck, extract the truck along with them, and get out of here quietly. That means the only problem then would be the helicopter, so there's actually 4. Now I could go ahead and try to extract myself using the containers there, but too risky because of the snipers there. No, I mean there. They can see all the way from over there. I know, I've tried. I mean, there's a huge risk of getting seen or getting caught. Not that it's impossible, but I don't want to take any chances. Be careful. Bye.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated.
Well,
Marker removed.
switch quick fast. Go over us. Okay. So we're good.
Exfiltrated
All right,
hot zone.
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Excuse me.
Mission complete, and how?
There you go. No
We're gonna tell
cases.
stories about this one, boss.
Automatic 100,000.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us.
I'm sorry, he doesn't really fit the bill because he's not an S rank. Even then, he has there's a whole list of other people.
We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
All right.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you.
So why were you contacting DARPA? Or ARPA?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since
Yeah, you thought it was real, but you
arrived
still accepted the deal.
Please.
Guilty! All counts. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
He's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us? You're right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
Too heavy.
Look,
That doesn't make sense though.
can't discard your phantoms forever.
Those things are heavy enough to cause that boat to nearly sink. But he could just carry it. Yeah.
In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted diamond.
Even if it's just lifting it over the raft.
Shining white knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up. Realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Mission zero would have in the laboratory could cover this research.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
maybe you realize by now,
Mission
but
list updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone.
Please
She pulled
select a
her
mission.
camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Okay.
I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us.
We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Please select a landing zone.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to be in the middle of fire.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Listen to the tape on the way.
Deploying.
Actually, this mission's already pretty optional. We've already unlocked the final mission, story mission, but we'll do this one first.
I want to thank you, Code Talker. Your pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with. So ultimately, there was no traitor among us. And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies. The end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now, but I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface. We both allowed the revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. How long are we going to be tormented by what he left behind?
Quiet should be around there somewhere.
But to live with the pain, be symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for revenge to control us.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Enemy presence detected.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out!
Kill me.
Kill me!
only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
It was a long one though. 11 minutes.
I guess I'll stay a while. My voice. It's so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down, some memory board he'll never find.
Analysis complete.
Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you.
Analysis caution. Sandstorm
Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on.
Analysis complete.
Leeching away at the wall. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in its palm. Once and for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken his name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate its will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Largo Cosiboca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Now this pod is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here.
The map has
As for
been
me,
updated.
everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy. And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me. With child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours. I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. But Zero took it away. And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my... Oh, Hal, can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us. Oh. There's still hope. You, the one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality.
That's the essentially starting.
Joy. I know you can hear me. Do you remember my voice? Don't you? Please. Take care of our son. Hal. Don't ever be afraid. Whatever happens out there, she'll be watching over you. The system, the framework for your world will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough for the both of us. It's you.
shortly.
Yeah, Yui did that. No, later.
Quiet isn't there. Has she been moved somewhere? You see any intel files lying around?
Intel file obtained.
Oh, starts it right away. Okay, well, now I'm gonna have to change my stuff. Dang.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying the vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because
Please
part of her
select a
still
drop for
wanted
supplies
revenge
requested.
against you.
Supply
Revenge
drop
against
complete.
Boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her.
Please select
If worst
a drop
comes to
for
worst,
supplies
she
requested.
may have to be eliminated.
Supply drop complete.
And the parasites.
And if I had known,
For sure what Quiet's up to.
well, got plenty of money, so.
Her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Please select a supplies requested.
Oh, god damn it.
Supply drop.
Should have taken it before. Let's restart mission. It's not return to ECC. God damn it. Why would you do this?
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites.
Drop point.
The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair, Skullface, was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Naval. The only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free.
Requested.
The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Palace.
I also need the order gun.
Please select a drop supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Oh, it's gonna be expensive. Yeah. This should be enough.
The map has been updated.
If you're just watching right now, just a reminder. There's a. I was going to say that there's a attempt of a heinous act about to happen. Should I get the mist too? No. You deserve that. I think you deserve more. Dude, just in here. Oh. Snake? What the fuck's going on? You didn't see those three guys? Oh, yeah. Well, of course, go to the enclosed space. Oh, thank you. I'm not gonna use it, but... Well, maybe. I might use it later.
Let's finish this.
Come on. Got this.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out. Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self. Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight.
Come on, stop already. I didn't need supplies.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where are they?
Don't let him get close. Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Supplies requested.
Enemy in front.
Enemy
Take him out.
detected. Supply drop complete.
Subject on board.
Enemy
Leave the rest to us.
Need better intel on this. Hurry it up.
Enemy inbound from the left. Hold up, boss. We need a security area first. There's more coming. He's coming too. Roger that.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Where's the rest of them? Oh, over there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Over there, over there, over there. I'm coming for your ass.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
God damn it. Just like.
Enemy presence detected.
Oh, I didn't notice you were here. In the end, this is the one I need.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. Supply drop
Whew. That was close.
No sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
The map has been updated.
Keep away from me. Alright. Oh. Well, we're not done yet. Ah, Snake. What's going on with you?
Quiet.
It's okay. I'm getting its boss. Do you read me?
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Of course, we don't have any.
Extraction arrived at Мотдэй.
Do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area.
Detected.
Watch out. Don't let them find you.
Updated.
Fast!
Yes, we got it.
Has been updated.
Took everything away from me. Why even let me do any? Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ooh, that bruise is not good. It's not looking good. We're safe. Holding her respectfully. Snake, you can take them. You have 3 tanks, a truck, still have a few charges in your parasite suit. Where's the random snake? Rocket punch! Oh. Of course it was still alive. Oh, it's another one. No, no, we got framed! Black Mamba. I think. No, it's not. It's Stripe. We got framed.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat. Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English?
Oh boy.
This is Pequod. Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey, do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have 0 visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right.
Unfortunately, our communication is broken. Can't contact Mother Base.
A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
You're... I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
In case you didn't know, she had the English strength, so... Oh, wasn't fast enough. I killed somebody. Who did I kill? Oh, whatever.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've got to go. Let's go, boys.
Give me a second. Well, we could go in and... Well, this time we were doing tasks. I can S-rank this with the EC once I had CGM. So one...
Mission info has been updated.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
No, it's not. There's still one more mission, like the true ending. Before we do the final mission, let me try to S-rank this one.
Results of quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake. Only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain.
That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here.
That was the third English mating pair. Correction. The first and only English pair to be carried by a person.
So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again.
Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
No. Why? Okay, moment. Oh, come on. Pick up. Come on. Huh. Push totally past that. Okay. Development. Oh, resources. There's like 5 things. Okay, still plenty.
Please select a mission.
Enjoy in a minute.
Please select a mission.
So yeah, we got all 5. How much time did it take me to finish this? So, says here I need to finish it within 15 minutes. Now, quicker way to finish this would be the CGM. Yeah, whatever. I was about to go out without my parasites. Hey, this thing's great. You're a freaking tank.
Deploying.
If I didn't change to my little gun. Fuck. Whatever.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar
Well, I do have my CGM, right?
Make your way there.
Yep. Okay.
They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it's time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be
Please
precise.
select a drop point.
The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but White chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough.
Or maybe we could just do it again with, you know.
Inside her. She could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP.
I'm not gonna watch this.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take them out.
Mission info has been updated.
Can't help it. I want.
Quiet's able to fight. She's back to her old self. Reinforcements. There they come. Where are you going? Stay with Quiet. She's ready to fight. He's coming too. Roger that. Enemy to your left. Soldiers on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get up.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Over here. Hit me. Hit me.
Don't let them get close. Boss reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Enemy presence detected. Analysis map has been updated. You have arrived at Supplies requested.
Enemy in
Supply
front.
drop
Take
complete.
him out.
Enemy presence detected.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
I forgot my electronics, mine again.
Enemy inbound from the left. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it. There's more coming. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy to your right.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Gunship. Single person with machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out! Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No sign of reinforcements.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
What's the last one?
You have arrived at your destination.
Over here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, almost. Right there.
Extraction arrived at Мотоy.
If you copy. Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out.
Enemy
Don't let them find you.
detected. The map has been updated. Mission info has been updated. Marker removed.
Sorry. Where is she? Oh, sorry about that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm good. Okay, there we go.
Boss. Boss!
Vengeance was what drove me to them.
Let's come up. Challenge tasks. Or rewards, rather. Oh, I forgot about these. Down 26. Oh, that'll be later. These is for when we're in dire need of money. Which we are not right now. We'll look at that later. First, we need to go back to Mother Base, but I want to change my outfit first. I'll do these maybe tomorrow.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
That's good enough. First off, let me go back to Mother Base.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
I haven't talked to Paz in a bit. We've got like 8 pictures to show her.
we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Dene. Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
Right. One more thing. Well, I'm guessing it's the same one.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you.
Feelings?
If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me. Revenge. But the words we shared... No, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Someone.
What is it, Snake?
Here.
Remember Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day? Such a funny sound for a musical instrument. He said the Soviets invented it. Everyone sure seemed impressed. Music has no borders. The professor taught me that. Where's Professor Galvez anyway?
He's dead.
I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Come to the photo.
There is going to be a kind of festival held on Mother Base. They are calling it Peace Day. Snake and his men may be without a nation, but they are still an army, and that means sometimes they have to fight the bad guys. Of course, they should not fight at all. It is obvious to me that any problem can be solved with reasonable discussion. Maybe Snake and the others think so too, because the idea is to set aside war for 1 day a year and relax in peace. I do not know how it came about, but apparently Snake and Miller got the idea while they were talking, and everyone on Mother Base went along with it. To think that deep down they all share a love of peace, that makes me happy. But never mind that. Somehow I have ended up singing on stage. Miller was all, "Come on, both our names mean peace. It will be great."
Don't take off his pants again.
Then he roped Professor Galvez in too, saying, "Hey, Galvez comes from peace too. We are the perfect act." I am not sure Miller really understands the origins of the name Galvez. But then again, you always have to take Miller's talk with a grain of salt. What I cannot believe is he went and told everyone we'd be performing together without even asking my opinion. Now everyone thinks it has all been decided. I like to sing, but I have never had to perform in front of a crowd. I do not think I'm up to this. But everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I guess I would hate to let them down. And anything is better than letting Miller sing. Oh, that was mean. Miller said he was going to write a song for us. I wonder what it will be like. It is funny. The more nervous I get, the more I find myself looking forward to it.
Huh? Or no, I want to be able to do this now. Or do I have, I think I have to leave. Ah, dang it. Or maybe. Strengthen entitlement. Had I known, I would have done this every single time. Well, it is what it is. God dang it. Maybe I can just do this. You know what? Let's try it. Just while I'm trying. Come on, bonds, please.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is
You have to do this 8 or 9 more times.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, never mind. I can just use the Phantom Cigar. Wow, that's a shame. Sorry, people. I need to go back.
Select a mission. Mission accepted.
Completely forgot about just the Phantom Cigar. Unless I absolutely needed it. Yeah, I was just gonna be on for like 5 minutes.
Boss, I'm ready for dispatch. Send me on a mission.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake?
Here.
Who took this? Strangelove? Maybe when she rubbed that sunscreen on me.
Oh.
Oh, I'm trying not to remember it. But you know, despite her quirks, Dr. Strangelove is a good person.
I think that's Oz Diary number 5 or something. How about that?
I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Okay. I get another tape? No? Okay, let me at least smoke outside.
Sun will set shortly.
Oh, Snake!
Yeah, surprise you?
What is it, Snake?
Here.
Oh, here's Nuke. He is so cute.
Oh, this is the cat, right?
I haven't seen him around lately. Where did he get to? He is the official mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more. Want to know a secret? I saw Miller feeding Nuke when no one was looking. Meow meow. Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nuke? Nuke? I am so tired. I will just lie here a while?
Okay.
The whole base is busy getting ready for Peace Day. Miller has finished writing his song, so I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song on his acoustic guitar. But the song melody did not match up with the guitar chords at all, and it sounded more like a mess than music. Miller's very enthusiastic, but I think he's tone deaf. I guess the guitar backing sounded good at least. But as I was wondering how to break it to Miller, Professor Galvez took out an odd instrument. It was just two antennas sticking out of a box, more like a radio than a musical instrument. He said it was invented by the Soviets, but why would Professor Galvez own a Soviet-Russian instrument? I asked him, and he told me music has no borders. Well, I cannot argue with that. Good music is something people of any nation can appreciate. Why not abandon war and just make music together? But anyway, the professor offered to try playing the melody on his instrument in time with Miller's guitar. It was
Can't remember the name of that instrument. No, but I first saw it in what I Am Weasel.
He even gave the song a charming, down-home kind of feeling. Miller was overjoyed. That is it. That is my melody right there, he said. It sounded totally different from when he sang it. But hearing the professor's version, I thought I could probably sing it. Then Miller hit me with the next bombshell. Paz, you write the lyrics. I did not know whether to scream or to run out of the room.
That might be it.
There was only 1 week left until Peace Day.
It's only 6 hours, just to be sure.
Sun will rise momentarily.
6 hours was not enough. Fine, 12 hours then. What? Entire bar.
Sun will set shortly.
That should be alright. It's not.
Sun will rise momentarily.
And now we're gonna run out of cigars. Fine. Entire thing.
Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly.
There you go. Oh, we get Buzz. What's going on? Everyone's supposed to be away? I don't know. Oh.
Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily.
Okay, now, right? Please, only go back to the chopper. They patched it or something?
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Unless there's some sort of cutscene or something. There's you see. Well, before I get back to the base.
Mission accepted.
Yeah. Thanks. Your photo. Number 5.
What is it, Snake? Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Sure, I'm gonna try the cigarette for a bit.
Song will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly.
It's like around 36 hours. Okay. Hello. Here's your photo.
What is it, Snake? Gallo Pinto! Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't
I'm
visited.
not sure about the seal, but Amanda's doing okay.
I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
So, as if putting me on stage to sing was not enough, Miller even expected me to write the lyrics. He even said he had thought of the title already. Love Deterrence. As if he had done the hard part. Deterrence? Love? Deterrence? Deterrence is when nuclear weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in. But it was too late to complain, so I just sat and listened to the tape of Miller's backing guitar and the professor's melody over and over again. I guess the melody is more Professor Galvez's creation than Miller's, but on the whole, I think it is actually a good song. First, it goes for your heart with a sorrowful opening, but then you feel revitalized as the song goes on. Miller grew up in post-war Japan. Maybe that is why the song has that kind of balance. Long ago, I heard some Japanese music called enka, I think. It sounded this way, but I wonder why it has to sound sad in the first place. Miller called it Love Deterrence. Doesn't that mean he had a love song in mind? All I see of Miller and women is the way he fools around with a lot of them at once. But maybe he's had his heart broken too. And what about me?
Is that why he's a womanizer?
And Snake as well. I know Chico has a crush on me. So naturally he should come to mind. But why Snake? He saved me, and I feel indebted to him. But I thought that was all he meant to me. Why does my heart flutter when I think of him? It is embarrassing to be unable to control this emotion. There has to be a way to suppress it, to forget it. But Maybe that is what love deterrence is?
Preventing love.
With that thought in mind, I went to my desk and began to write and write. Just 3 days left until Peace Day.
This isn't where it means that we can only use this for like every 2 or something? Or after every tape?
Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily.
That's still number 7.
Boss.
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now, nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There. Take a look at this, too. See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah. It was all closed up, and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
I guess I can't give her a photo. She's not in her sleep. Okay, well, where's you are?
Sun will set shortly.
Oh.
Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly.
Okay. It's another photo. Yeah, don't touch that, okay?
One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month? Last month was... I cannot remember. It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head, it hurts.
Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily.
It's number 8.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake?
Here. Take it.
The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Sure. I'll take another smoke break. Night.
I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first. He liked them. He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart. There were one or two lines I thought needed brushing up, so although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice. Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously, but all of a sudden, he was saying, Paz, you have the soul of an Enka songwriter. And I did not even listen to Enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all. But still, it took so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The three of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away with a big smile on his face. I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. But I can hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there's almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day. Wait, I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date with Mueller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange. Am I reliving the same day?
Dun, dun, dun. We'll find out in the next week, maybe.
Sun will set shortly.
Where's the Big Boss? I don't know, he's been just... He's going back in and out of the medical platform and just keeps smoking outside for about 36 hours straight.
Sun will set shortly.
Snake.
Well,
What is it, Snake?
yeah. This is number 9.
Chico. I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Okay. I'm back in 36 hours.
Sun will rise momentarily. Sun will set shortly. Sun will rise momentarily.
Listen, give staff management. Troublemaker? No. There was. You're an asshole.
Select
You're fired.
unit. Staff dismissed.
Snake. What is it, Snake? Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing. He said, we have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Okay. One last one. Yeah, yeah, I saw it. Just to be sure. North the butterfly, reminisce.
Stay away!
Pass.
There's another!
Why have you done this? Good. There we go. He's losing it. There was no room. Well, let's get back to the chopper and listen to the new tape.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
never came. Every morning I wake up expecting it to come, but it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it, and you are in it too. I am the dreamer, but you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace Day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Sci-Fi and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Sci-Fi. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. But wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams, our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down, and it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be. But I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time. Such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that. It is no mystery now. I am just a phantom. A fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything, as part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So, I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
Peace. Okay, I'll do that. Before you do the last one, let's get these other tapes.
It appears I was looking at things wrong.
What do you mean?
All of you. Until now, I had thought of your organization, Diamond Dogs, as a superorganism.
You'll have to explain that one.
The term refers to a unit of eusocial insects like ants or bees. While made up of many individuals, they behave as though they are one organism, with the Queen as their nerve center. The close ties you share here reminded me of that.
Well, the boss's efforts do pull us all together.
I was not finished. I'm speaking in terms of homogeneity. You come from all walks of life, do you not? Many races and tongues, talents and pasts, complementing each other, influencing each other, making Diamond Dogs the unique group that it is.
Of course. We have no use for mindless drones around here.
Is that so? Then perhaps an organization like yours is a truer superorganism than the ants and bees.
Meaning?
Most organisms adapt to their environment by coexisting with other species. Take the cow, for instance. Its rumen, the first stomach, contains an incredible number of bacteria which digest the food it has consumed. Without their help, the cow could not break down the fiber in grasses. The cow has to outsource its means of survival to them.
You don't say.
Man is the same. Some 100 trillion bacteria live inside the human intestines. Without the bacteria, they could not function properly. And it does not stop there. The stomach, the mouth, the skin, even the placenta contains bacteria that coexist with us. The same is true of parasites. In fact, the human immune system has evolved based on parasites being a part of it. Without them, the immune system can run amok and even damage other parts of the body.
This is all very interesting, but what does it have to do with Diamond Dogs?
A harmonious superorganism is made up not of a group of homogeneous individuals, but of diverse individuals that complement each other. That is what I saw in your group here. Then it occurred to me that man is a superorganism. Man's phenotype is not determined solely by his genetics. Some say if you mapped the genomes of all bacteria in the human body, the result would be over 100 times bigger than the human genome. The sum of man's genome and those of the organisms he coexists with, call it a metagenome, creates the superorganism we know as a human being.
Well, now that's quite a leap.
You think so? Then try a broader perspective. If our world were a human body, you would be parasites. You make a living by doing the dirty work that the world powers cannot handle themselves. From their perspective, you are likely a nuisance. But without you, pus would build up around the world, and autotoxemia, self-poisoning, would follow. The world needs your kind.
Thank goodness for that.
Skullfaced forced me to turn parasites into weapons.
Caution, rain
Creatures
approaching.
with which we are supposed to coexist. Meanwhile, that foundation I worked with focused solely on the human genome, apparently thinking that manipulating it would get them whatever new form they want. Both ways are mistakes. Neither is a true superorganism. I am Dine. By speaking with those living inside me, we enhance one another and enjoy harmonious growth. Such was the original purpose of my research. You have made me remember this.
Well, it's an honor. You can travel the world, but you won't find another place like this. If the whole world was like this base, I think the peoples of the world would bid farewell to fighting for good. Maybe that's what the boss wanted in the end.
Still one more.
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the chemical burger.
Oh no.
What on earth is that color?
Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it.
I am not very hungry.
What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, It's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you.
Are you sure of that? Fine.
Well, what do you think?
It's perfect.
Right.
This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the mother road. Oh, I can see them now.
Wait, no, your life is flashing before your eyes.
You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem.
Excuse me?
People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana.
Pax Hamburgana.
Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known.
An ethnic liberator. Burger.
Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. I gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
Oh boy. Okay. Now, for this mission, I'm gonna turn down the audio a bit. Guys, yeah. Okay, let me just mute it for now. Oh, okay.
Don't you die on me, damn it! He's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in B-fib! Clear! No response, hit him again! Clear!
Come on, Snake.
How's he doing? Well, he stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma. What about him?
Yeah. Dun dun dun.
He took some shrapnel to the head.
Reveal. Okay. I turned off the audio. Beep, 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 beep. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, no, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Like da, 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 na, na, na. But pretty much it's the same intro as the intro of the game, which you missed because it started immediately when I started the game. No, it's still playing in the background. Nobody sees me moving my head here. Turn off the radio. I'm wakeners. I'm awake. Yes, I'm looking at you. Okay.
V has come too.
V has come too.
No, we'll watch the entire cutscenes. Don't worry. We're most likely going to miss an S rank, but hey, whatever. Yes, I'm awake.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Are you having difficulty speaking?
Yes.
Move your head. Just nod if you can hear me.
Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Look up, please.
Okay, I'm gonna look up.
Very good. Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic.
Okay.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. You'll be all right.
Okay, see you next week.
How do you feel?
Okay, I guess. Job and headache.
It's been 1 week.
And my left arm feels numb.
Let's try getting you out of that bed.
Okay.
Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS.
Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain.
Yeah, Chico remains with us now.
Located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave.
Oh, okay.
Calm down. Please. Calm down. It's gonna be okay. Yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Yes.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
Yep. Bum bum bum. We're not big boss at all.
Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Curse. I know that bald head anyway. still, that's pretty good for 2 days.
Everything feels all right.
Man, I'm not familiar with plastic surgery.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course. Consider it done.
Be quiet. So, here we go again. Thank goodness for those fragile alcohol bottles.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I?
I'm Ishmael.
Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is you're in the land of the living. Bad news? The world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
I wish I knew what that is.
Come on! Drug's not working.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was. Sorry, nurse. Right, doc. And there's a wheelchair there. You could have wheeled me out here. Now you'd think, huh?
Something's coming.
See, Ishmael knew how to take out, how to put himself out. But it wasn't rolling though, for some reason. Yeah, the thing is though, I remember that one part when the man on fire was trying to choke us out. Then he just suddenly stopped. I think it's because he realized we're not really Snake. That's why he suddenly, well, suddenly he's dead again. I don't have a choice. I need help with my remaining hand. Yeah, I have my legs back, but my arm's not working. Okay, let's try not to get seen by Chopper this time.
Hold up, let's fix this.
Luckily, it was only dislocated.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
That hardly ever happened, though. As far as I remember.
Let's go. This way, hurry.
No. It's Yuri Lowenthal.
Let's move.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Sorry, man, but don't. I don't have the power to help people right now. Just aim for the head. God dang it. Type 1. He was able to get through just fine.
Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Yeah, moving. I should have done that from the beginning. Mind your feet. We were ready.
Move! Go!
Oh, this is where we're gonna end up. It was just waiting for me. Hey.
I'm Agricola. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ, τι συμβαίνει?
Δεν κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right, we'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening. You hear that? What's going on out there? Hey!
Πρόσεχε!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
You hear them coming?
Why the close up? I was slaughtered. And you thought, well, just when you thought you knew somebody's ass, it was a different ass. I wonder if there's anything would have changed if we were hiding on the other side.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way.
I think maybe something is different. We went there.
This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Way ahead of you.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move.
As long as a Tang Ivy bag. Why would you do this? Here you have. Oh. There he is again. Nope. Come on. No, it's just my leg this time.
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Oh, we can't take it. Wow, we can't take that anymore. Nice.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim, then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Hold on.
Pretty good.
Nice work. Let's go.
I'll stick with this for now. Yeah, it's 44. I don't know, 46 plus 8. It's 54 bullets.
I'll run interference.
One more. See, 1, 2, 3, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe just one more? Okay. We'll take this. No, zero. But I need to shoot him a number of times. Yeah. I forgot to mention, how did he suddenly know this is not Snake? What I'm thinking is that he touched his thing again. Did not belong to the sneaky mill. Safety first. Should not have called in for work today. Is Alex writing this? I don't know. I should have called in. Should have called in sick today. Always wear seatbelts. Truth. Yeah, I want to go in order to get the task. Hey, Dishmail.
This way, boss. Hurry.
Okay, I'll just hang around here.
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go.
I have no idea what brand it is or whatever.
Here. That's your name as of today. You best change your face, too. This one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
No, maybe there's just like one more tape. We'll listen on that one. Code Talker helps the U.S. military Code Talker cipher book. Purchase mission. 964. The other boss on his Vulcan transports researchers to the outskirts of lost capital. Time begins his research and begins remains. Company is about to close. China conducts first hydrogen bomb test. He was just first last in Illinois. To ARPANET, to the Corporation, Research Bonds Fox, Democratic Republic Congo, the Republicans, Congo Big Boss are born. Eli, David, Big Boss Parkways of Zero. Yeah. That's the reason why the DNA test did not show to be positive. Because you were not Big Boss in the first place. You were not Naked Snake. Really didn't put any effort.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
We were the medic the entire time. Yeah, I didn't comment this, but yeah. The shielded Big Boss.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you, and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
Operation. Maybe next week we'll try Metal Gear. It's included in the Snake Eater game. I'm not sure if it's the post credit thing. Damn. Yeah, there's a post credit thing, so. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, come on. Hurry up. It'll make it an even 7 hours. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Deals are held in Los Angeles, gained the boycott by Eastern Bloc countries. This was for the Western boycott of the established the Kingdom of the Flies in Africa, where Gorbachev takes office in the Soviet Union, East-West relations, and fall of the Berlin Wall, East and West Germany was reunified. Gulf War begins. With Eli Saladi are sent to the battlefield. Soviet Union dissolved. South African acknowledges former Taliban. Commanding Special Forces King Fox from Big Boss established fortified military nation other heaven in South Africa. Possibly Solid who kills Big Boss is Phantom. Once he kills Big Boss, but the Patriot survivor and conceals comatose body. Camp X-Ray last night. War. Chalmers Island. Chalmers incident. Deaths of. Yeah. So Snake. President United Bank pledge supposed to change facility button. Big Shell incident. 2014. Okay. Spoiler alert.
What was it all for? If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real big boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his means. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later, there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday, too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies, too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
And start betting. The certificate standard. Truth methods. According to the boss. I'm not even going to pronounce it.
Side ops list updated.
Let's see. 12. Oh boy. You know what? We'll listen to this tomorrow. Let me try. Let me go do it again. Aim for an S this time. Skip the cutscenes. Oh. Really, I can't even skip this? Let me skip it. Okay.
Ακούεις με? Ακούεις με? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Skip.
Look up, please.
Yeah.
Very good.
How do you feel?
Shit. Like shit.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει.
Get over here. Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it.
Yes, Ishmael. That's the one.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry. This way, hurry. Keep your head down.
Okay.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry.
Yeah, I'm moving. I'm just being safe.
Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back.
You hear that?
What's going on out there?
Hey! Oh, Proszę.
Hey!
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 I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should be okay. You hear them coming?
Now, hello?
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move.
Why are they holding their guns like that?
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury. Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
Okay.
Reload! Support fire! Ah! Getting cover fire!
Actually, let me game settings turn off this next one. I believe I missed. Where is he? More boots. That's pretty much it. Well, how do I lose heroism?
What was it all for?
Well, I guess we could have skipped the credits. Grandmaster Certificate Standard. Raiden, Rose. Outer Heaven. Zan. Datsu. I think we can get new uniforms. What's a challenge task? Development.
Please specify a project.
Leather jacket. Leather jacket. I'll keep more safe and sound under the harsh conditions. A favorite of the man who sold the world. There it is. Okay, bandana. What's the other one? Oh, the other two. Raiden. Cyber Ninja. Oh. Costume for role-playing is Raiden. Replete with some cyborg body. Significantly increases sprinting speed and jump distance. That was the same. So yeah, that's it. Now the only main missions we haven't done is some repeat ones. Yeah. Let me check the Infinity Bandana. Show me. Show me, show me, show me. Okay, well, it also restricts mission rank, but that's fine. You don't really need it. But it'll make things easier for the challenge tasks. Well, actually, yeah, the challenge task for the up and come up and come down, or I don't know, up and down mission, as well as the stealth camouflage. Wait, has that already been developed? Stealth camo? It is. It has. Of course, 200 fresh smell though, which is fine. I don't care. We have enough. 200 per. Yep, more than enough. So yeah, that is it for Metal Gear Solid 5 for the main story anyway. The only things left side ops and the repeatable missions. Or the repeat missions. So some of these I probably do off stream or whatever. Yeah, but I'm not going to do the these tomorrow. This is probably this is going to be the complicated one. Since subsistence means I don't have anything on me. Now it's the occupation forces, and secure deployment plans. Means I have to go to Quaria Sakae. Go to one of the buildings there. While not getting spotted, because that's going to make things more difficult. Also need to extract the prisoner there. Well, I could, yeah. Yeah, but remember, subsistence, I don't have anything on me. Okay. All weapons and items OSP. Reflex mode, no chicken hat, supply balance, wedding plummet, anything, nothing. These ones, no problem. Or maybe we can do this one. Okay, yeah.
Supplies requested.
Oh, dang it.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Coming after ours. Take it out.
Hey, we got all three.
Supply drop complete.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
What was that about? So yeah, that's a bit really.
Please select a mission.
I'll do these tomorrow. But still two more. So yeah, that's it for today. In summary, we are Big Boss. We're not the only Big Boss. Or Big Boss isn't the only Big Boss. Venom Snake is also Big Boss. Pretty much what happened is that he's growing Diamond Dogs, catching everybody's attention while, you know, the real Big Boss is making Outer Heaven. And then the incident happened with the first, very first Metal Gear game. Big Boss needed to be, in the US base, and somebody needs to beat Outer Heaven. So yeah, we were leading Outer Heaven, or Venom Snake was leading Outer Heaven, but Solid Snake came in and destroyed everything. Big Boss did inform Venom Snake about Solid Snake coming in, but even after knowing that he's coming in, still failed. So yeah, let me change. What else shapes do we have yet? What are new shapes? Oh, we can just make Deadpool or something. No. So yeah, that's the story of Metal Gear. Sorry. The entire time we thought we were Big Boss, but we were just the medic. But we'll find out more on like cassette tapes tomorrow. Like 12 more cassette tapes. It's gonna take a bit of time, but yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out today. So like I said, I'll be streaming it tomorrow.
You can deploy a buddy from the ACC before a mission or from your iDroid. Think carefully about the mission's objectives before deciding who you'd better take along. If you develop specialized equipment for them, they'll be able to help you out in even more situations.
Okay. So yeah. So it's same time tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time or 8:30 p.m. Middle Time. Wherever you're from, or whatever's the conversion for that time on your time zone. And I mean, usually I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but definitely I'll stream Tuesday or tomorrow or the last two main missions. Yeah, if you made this far, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you missed a stream, check out my YouTube channel, VODs Under a Rock. It's an archive for my streams on Twitch. You can check out my other YouTube channel, Residence Under a Rock, same name as this channel, where I play through Yakuza 0 to 6. So if you're interested in that, feel free to look it up as well. So yeah, see you next time, or maybe tomorrow. Bye. Play this. Wait.
In
clouds approaching.